Welcome back. Good evening. We're going to get back into the long dark. I was just too tired and worn out last night to do the scheduled stream, but I'm back unscheduled tonight because I couldn't stay away. Felt like playing, so why not? And tonight I wanted to indeed get back into the long dark here. And we do have a custom sandbox save going, which for some reason, I wish this is my first custom sandbox. And I will get the HUD out of the way because we don't actually need that right now. There. But I wish this is my first custom sandbox game, and I wish I had actually saved screenshots of the settings that I used, because I'm just at a bit of a loss. This seems to have weirdly glitched out so that there don't seem to be any mammals in the world. There have been the deer carcasses, but no live deer, no rabbits. That means that there are no wolves and bears, but we better get good at fishing. I decided to go ahead and just tough this one out, and we'll see where it goes. The plan at this point is to try to head through Ravine and to Coastal Highway. We do have some stuff out here, obviously. I think we have mostly prepared for the trip, and I don't want to get more fishing done if we're going to be leaving. I'm not sure if it will be today their time or not. But yeah, this has been a little odd. Well, may as well. I suspect we're probably not going to be leaving this day their time. But I don't trust it not to start blizzarding the way it is, but we'll see. Do have a little more prep work to do. Not that much. We did get the deer hide boots that, of course, going down we can't see. But we are just sort of hanging out in Mystery Lake, and we have cleared out basically what we can out of here in terms of man-made resources, and also the carcasses lying around. I mean, there are deer carcasses, the preset deer carcasses. There's no evidence of what might have happened to the deer whatsoever. They're just, they exist dead on the ground and not anywhere else so far. But yeah, this place not far from the camp office is usually a great rabbit snaring spot. And it's got deer hanging around. And yeah, there's no signs, at no point have there been any signs of any deer or rabbits over here, as just a little demonstration. It's usually pretty thick with them. I actually made a snare or two and out of habit brought them over, but yeah, no, I think we just don't have mammals. I went to other rabbit spots on the map and did not see any. We were where there were ptarmigans, and they're not there either, so where there are usually ptarmigans. So yeah, I'm really not sure exactly what happened there, but I want to see how this plays out. Otherwise, we should be on pretty close to, I tried to go for pretty close to Voyager's settings, honestly, but we do seem to be getting more scarce loot. I could have chosen some different settings on that. But yeah, it is an oddly deserted world. There are not even the deer and rabbits and other critters we don't want to meet that I have ever encountered so far. And yeah, we are on day 15 at this point. And we've pretty much been through Mystery Lake. We do have some deer skin that I guess we're going to have to just carry with us because we don't have quite enough resources to make anything else with them at this point. I don't think. I could be misremembering what we were even doing. And I got the maple sapling. I thought I got more than one of them, but maybe I did not. It's been a while since I played this save. Not a full week, but last Sunday, I think. But yeah, we're going to the this view. I did manage to make the deerskin paints after all. All that we could find in the way of paints in Mystery Lake. The best we could find were some jeans, and the best shoes we could find were actually the running shoes. So yeah, I did manage to make the deerskin paints. We made the boots first, but we also have the paints now. We are better on warmth. We're not the best equipped. We do at least have the cool, festive sweater, even if it's not the warmest. That's the only bear in the world, as far as I can tell. We may get a surprise we don't want later on, but oh yeah, we're not at the best weight right now, but we do have most of what we need to travel at this point. And I'm not that worried about it. What time? It's still early. I may indeed go ahead and try to head toward the approach to Ravine. I decided to leave a cache here. Just a general cache. I mean, we're about as good as we're going to get. And I'm not going to worry about traveling carrying a bunch of fish on me. I mean, that's not going to help our weight situation. But as travel food goes, being stinky does not matter that much at the moment. I was thinking of just hanging around here and trying to do something, but I'm honestly not sure what to do, so I think we press on. I would like to get over to Coastal Highway and maybe beyond. That was my goal. Oh, that's being obnoxious. And yeah, that may be the only broth we're gonna get at this point. And we are pretty heavy. What a surprise. I thought we could eat some fish before we tried to set off. Oh wow, all of that cooked fish is pretty good quality. We can eat almost 3 kilos of fish now. But yeah, we have... Okay, this is just dumb. I am a bad enough loot goblin in the first place, but there is no reason we need to carry that many kilos of fish. We should be going toward where there is more fish. So I will settle on taking 4 pieces of fish with us. All right. And our best bet is just to follow the railroad tracks out. I have only gone through Ravine one time before, and that was on Pilgrim, but honestly, with this run, I don't think it matters other than on loot settings. We're getting more difficulty in a way, because we better get good at fishing if we want to eat. And we better get good at, we're not going to have anything made out of rabbit skins. Unless things drastically change. And I have my suspicions that they are not going to. But we will see. We're just going to go toward Coastal Highway. And seek our adventure there. Yeah, I was trying not to slurp my evening coffee into the mic either here. Though honestly, that might not be the best choice right now, not because caffeine hypes me up, but kind of the opposite. I do have the ADHD reaction to caffeine, and I may end up getting sleepy here, drinking my evening coffee. It's been one of those days. It's a nice, relaxing drink. I'm not sure I need that right at this point, but yeah, it tastes good. We did eventually at least find an axe. We have no firearms, but I have a suspicion we're not going to need them. So we'll find out. We may fuck around and find out here. We do have some ammo. I think I may have left it at the camp office, cause yeah. We do have a bow. And a couple of arrows at least. But again, I'm not sure how useful that will be. At least we're not totally unequipped. But yeah, it is eerie. Don't see any random deer anywhere or anything. I actually had not come firmly to that conclusion yet. It had seemed a little odd, but last stream someone was just saying, "Alright, have you seen any rabbits over there?" No, I have not seen any rabbits, period. Maybe there just really are not any. And there do not seem to be, on further investigation, of places that you would normally expect to see these things. But yeah, we're not even going that slow. We're not even that way down. I'm just impatient here. It feels like we're moving slow. We're not sufficiently empty to get any of the consumables into us again yet. The long dark, more like the slow trudge, am I right? And yeah, this is not even particularly... We're not moving that slow. I'm just impatient. Come on, get us to the end of the line already. But yeah, we can hear woodpeckers and other birds. And there are crows. That's basic. There are fish. At least there are fish. Or we'd be in a real shape. But yeah, this is just a little odd. Ah, we have not actually gone over the train bridge, have we? I did go to the dam earlier, but I think I did just go up from the river. It apparently had not registered us as being there. Yeah, I think we just came up that way before. And I think we got all the mushrooms we needed and more. I think we got all the mushrooms that were here. I have not even been hitting the cattails particularly hard so far. Leave them for later if we need them. I also left the other storm lantern in the cache at the camp office. Ah. Allergy nose. It's allergy nose. Itching. Yes, please. Let's leave Mystery Lake. Yeah, I think this is usually low on predators anyway, so... And I don't actually remember the path through. I do remember that we need to veer off in one direction or the other. I think we can go down or we can go up before too long. I should probably actually pull up the Ravine map, because, yeah, I have that open in a tab. Well, at the moment, it appears to be the Mystery Lake tab. But, yeah. Come on. Zoom. Alright, yeah. I think here we do need to go low. Well, there is that train cart thing up there. We could drive for that and come sort of double back. And there may be a dead guy up there. We could go see if there's a dead guy with a backpack. Because backpacks are handy sometimes. And yeah, that would be after we get over the first bridge, apparently. That's what it looked like. There's those falls. Ah, yeah, there's a little side place. Whoa. Little side, whatever you would call this. Yeah, we are somewhat low on the things like rose hips. You run across them for the first time and some of them are already gone. Ah, there's a flare that we don't really need. But that does not help our weight, but alright. And yeah, no sign of any body. I think I've only found one item on a corpse at this point. That is a funny little rock ledge. Not that this is relevant to anything right at the moment. Ah, there's more rose hip. Yes, please, give us more rose. Thank you. But yeah, other than what I recall of that one really sketchy section, once you wind your way around, it should not be too bad to get through. I mean, my memory could be terrible on this. It probably is. But yeah, we want to go back to right before that bridge, I think, or try to get down and down to the other side somehow. That may or may not mean actually having to go back over the bridge. And of course, let us do the thing. Because I'm just bad with direction, period. Alright, yeah, that would be west-ish. So yeah, we just want to be down on the other side there. And there are cattails and stuff, but we don't actually need them right now, so we're going to leave them alone. And as I recall, we just need to veer down this way. And I know I just glanced at the map, but I was not even looking that far ahead. I just vaguely remember from when I've been through here before. I'll basically go where it will let me go. We're back. Do I want to follow the water? Oh my god. No, we don't want to do that, I don't think. Yeah, I remembered there was a footlog at some point. So yeah, I think we want to sort of do that. Now we could loop back because there might be a deer carcass. I mean, looping back with my sense of direction is a risky maneuver, but it's not like there are that many places you can get too wrong in Ravine. As simple as the landscape is, I did not notice any signs of the crows. So there's that. Not that I necessarily would, but I did not notice any signs of the crows. Ah, there is a deer carcass. It's not getting crow attention. Oh, poor deer. Poor little deer. Yeah, we got some emergency coal. Alright, we better take what resources we can in this world. And I didn't mean to use the hatchet. Ah well, I won't for the next piece. All right. We've got our hunting knife. At least I do have a whetstone, too. And I noticed on my own health HUD that I have behind the camera panel there that my blood sugar's dipping. I had better grab a couple of quick pieces of candy. I've had some handy. Handy candy. Yep, I generally do try to avoid snacking, but nerds must sometimes. Definitely try not to chew into the bike because that's just obnoxious. But yeah, we got some deer resources with the shortage of deer on the hoof. Something ravaged that deer. It is not entirely clear what it might have been in this particular world. I really don't want to meet it. Maybe that was some side effect of what happened to all the rest of them. But yeah, maybe I really am integrating more than one might think in the Nordics. I am voluntarily eating salty licorice flavored candies at this point. It's not bad stuff. It is an acquired taste, but I seem to have acquired the taste. Ah, there's a thing. But yeah, I am type 1 diabetic, and I may have slightly overdone my insulin with the last thing I ate, so... Well, we've got a bit of a bounty of meat that we don't need to carry right now. And skins. Can't forget the skins. And gut. This is going to be our only source of gut when we need to be able to make a fishing line. So yeah, that's fun. All right. All right, we got distracted here. I'm not sure we really need more crow feather right now, but yes, we did want to go across there. That was what we were heading to do when we got diverted. So let us go over here. We can get over on that, I think. Is there a good reason that is there something we might be able to find if we do? It doesn't look like it. I mean, I'm not seeing anything up on there, because that looks, when there is an invited surface like that, there is sometimes something. And yeah, person who can't lift their feet is heavy because circumstances being what they are. Going, I'll meet Loot Goblin and Deerskin Loot Goblin. When that seems to be all you're gonna get. Maybe we ought to look into constructing a salt box. Alright. Was there anything before we continue on past the footlog? It would probably help if I paused it. Yes. Alright, yeah, we've got that up there. There is apparently a cave, and there should be some bunnies. It remains to be seen whether there are actually any, but there should be. Now we'll try to run around over here. Run. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting much running done here. This is clearly not where we're supposed to be going. Well, we're going over here. Period. It'll let us. And we've got an interesting rock ledge again. I'm just poking around. I mean, worst case, there should be several caves we could hole up in. I don't think we need to, not right now, but just planning for the worst here. It's hard to pass up mushrooms. It's hard to pass up whatever, honestly. But yeah, that is that cave. With a backpack. While we found some crappy driving gloves. Okay, we're only about 10 kilos over. It's fine. But yeah, that's the best we're gonna do. I mean, I have trudged around worse than that, significantly. Okay, we've got these cars here. Obviously. We don't need more sticks or anything right now. I don't think. It looks like we should probably be going this way. I think that's not it. I should probably look at the map again. I think we basically need to go back down, I think. I say I should look at the map again and proceed not to look at the map quite yet. We tried to figure these things out. All right, yeah, we are back at the track. I think we just need to continue on the main track here. I think this is the main track. And we've got this section coming up that we can figure out how to deal with when we get closer. And yeah, we are at a point that the next carcass managed to find, I'm planning on basically just taking the gut from, I think. Because that is our highest priority. Because we're gonna need fishing line. Including for the tip-ups. And yeah, we're I don't remember the exact situation up here, but we're gonna go look at it. Are we gonna have to go up that log? I think maybe we need to go up that log. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Okay, clearly this is not how we want to circumvent this, whatever the hell. Yes. Rock slide, whatever. It doesn't look like one of the rock slides quite, but it might be supposed to be. I will consult. All right. Uh, yeah, I thought it should be a longer tunnel, but I mean, I'm just a little confused right at the moment. I mean, so what's new, basically? So what's new? All right, we will go and we will poke around some more. I mean, it seems like there should be a way. I mean, I could be very wrong here and very well might be. It happens a lot. All right. I don't know what the fuck, but never mind. I don't know how I managed to get turned around, but yeah, it looks like we are heading out of the rough tunnel. I don't know what my directionally challenged brain was doing, because I thought it was pretty much should be a straight shot once we were back on the main track there. Past the footlog. There is that sketchy bridge section, but other than that, pretty straightforward until you get to the sketchy bridge section. But yeah, it has been months and months since I have done that period, so months and months to at the very least. Ah, yes, and we have the increasingly stressed looking track. Oh yeah, we get the horrible sketchy bridge. I mean, even if it looked in better repair, a bridge like this would not make me entirely happy to go over it. Even without the sections like this coming up, where you get to basically tightrope walk and sidestep. Okay, I am probably not going to do that actually, because that would be... I'm forgetting, but yeah. We, I guess, are going to be doing the tightrope walk and sidestep maneuver, which... Let's look down, make sure we're in the right place. Yes, I have seen other people commenting that they have managed to bite it there by accidentally having auto walk on, which, well, I've got some accidental auto walk with this sketchy controller. It's got a sticky left analog stick, and if I'm not careful, it will stick in one direction and give me auto walk. So, of course, it's not wanting to do it when I want to demonstrate. Of course. But this is the only Xbox controller I've got currently, and that's what is working best with several games I've been playing through Steam. All right, we are back to Coastal Highway, and I am more familiar with Coastal Highway than Ravine, but I'm going to go and load the map for that, just for a reference, because we are going to need it. I don't think we need the Mystery Lake one still open, but yeah, we are coming into Coastal Highway. I'm just double checking exactly where we are coming in, because I think it is indeed up there. Yeah, and there is that clearing with the trailer if we just keep following this. There is also that cabin down there, because it is getting later in the day. I think we had probably better look for some fairly easy shelter before too long. I think we will just continue straight right here, though, and go up to the trailer. Keep us from having to come back up all the way here. Unless we want to go back through Ravine. Also, I'm talking without the mic. But yeah, I was saying I needed, good thing the going was not tricky, because I needed to look at my second monitor because I accidentally closed something on it. We are running on a single laptop setup here, strictly for the hell of it. What a surprise. I don't think there's anything on this end, but I'm looking. It has been a minute since I came up here, even though I did make several runs lately, starting in Coastal Highway. Oh yeah, there is a dead guy. There is a dead guy. Do you have anything on you, buddy? Well, alright then. Nice to meet you, I guess. We're just moving on. And it's not even that late yet. We will check out what is in the cabin. The trailer. I think we can make it down to the cabin, no problem. And hopefully we don't have to worry about that bear there. That just lives around that area too often. And yeah, we're not necessarily the best setup to be looting right now, but I'm gonna look. We could use that. We might. But yeah, the loot settings are a little bit different than I'm used to. I've been playing on Pilgrim and playing, like, more recently playing some on Voyager. And I meant to go for the loot settings closer to Voyager, but I think that's not what I got. So we're playing on a little higher difficulty from that perspective. Yeah, we did look in there. Never mind. Oh, well, I was hoping. Yeah, that's not very helpful. All right, let us move. And hopefully not run into severe problems. Hopefully. The last time I was near that cabin, my character did get bared. Pretty comprehensively. But we're gonna try to head down that way. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. And we can drop that meat and possibly cook some. Not so much a catch and cook as a scavenge and cook. How lovely. I suppose we could try to do a run where all we can eat is scavenged meat, but yeah, I think we just starve pretty damn quick. Well, there are the fish that wash up in Coastal Highway. There are those, but alright. What is our best way down? This is probably not it, but we're gonna go for it. I think maybe we can avoid breaking our ass getting down. I think. Yeah. Somehow. We're running down a frozen creek now. I'm not even grabbing those cattails. But yeah, I'm not even having any rocks out at the moment because it may be a mistake, but this is how we're playing it. Rocks or a flare, or alright, we're down here, and I think we want to continue on along this way right now. I could be wrong, and it happens a lot, basically. Come on. Keep moving. We're going to try to get you to shelter. But yeah, so far with this weather, we're holding fairly warm with those deerskin boots and pants. I'm pretty impressed so far. I think this is the first run I've done with both the deerskin boots and pants. I mean, worst case, there are certainly the fishing camp huts down there. Fishing camp huts, fishing camp cabins. I was sort of expecting to see, yeah, we're at the Bears Creek. I don't know how we did not quite spot that other cabin on the way. But I probably am misremembering where that's even supposed to be. And there is the other deer carcass, but we are going to leave that for now because we know that is supposed to be there. I am just going to leave any carcasses I run across now that we are just hanging around in Coastal Highway until we need it. For now. And now I'm basically just heading downhill. We're going to try to get to the fishing cabins. I mean, I don't know how much trying there is actually involved here. Maybe we should camp out on Misanthrope's Island, feeling a little misanthropic. Right, let us continue on. There's not much else we can do right now. But yeah, should be back with this tomorrow night too. That is my usually scheduled long dark night. For these purposes. I have been keeping the streaming saves going on their own and only playing them when I'm streaming, but I did want to get back into this one. And yeah, it's oddly deserted. Still. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much. It could be a lot worse. Instead of bunnies, we could have cougars. I did very distinctly keep the cougars turned off. I have not yet played with them turned on. Well, since they were put back in the game. I have seen too many other people dealing with them to want to mess around with that myself too much. Now there is that other cabin over there. But we will check over here. This is actually almost reminding me of... I have not actually watched any runs like that, but seeing a couple of people commenting on the Project Zomboid subreddit that they like to play with no Zeds spawning, and it's just strange sims. This is almost reminding me of this version of No Zed spawning. Waiting for the other shoe to drop still, but and yeah, this may be like the worst route to try to get to that other cabin, but I think I can do it this way and stop off there instead of just going straight down to the coast. I think I can. A little engine that could. Crappy version here. I think I can make it up this hill. This overburdened. Ah, well. With my bad sense of direction. We may find ourselves anywhere but that cabin, but that's all right. Nah, I would not particularly mind doing that. I maybe ought to get back into Project Zomboid on stream again. I mean, I'm like terrible at that game, but it is fun to mess with. Right, that seems to be a repeating theme. More enthusiasm than skill at a number of things. I mean, that sort of describes my approach to life a decent bit of the time, but oh yeah, we got another hatchet. I'm just gonna leave it laying here. All right, we can drop our, no, 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 no. We cannot drop our water. We can drop our deer meat. All in dubious condition. All right. We can drop our precious syrup and that broth. We have yet to find any flour or anything that we can cook, use the broth to make a stew with, but I'm hopeful that somewhere, possibly Quonset garage, we can find some flour in this place. Cause air girl, I think that's, I've been alternating models. I think it's Air Girl this time. Needs some stew for morale. Hell, could use some nice cooked oatmeal for morale at this point. Well, we did need to make some more water. That puts off that need a little bit. No, we don't want spray paint. And yeah, it kind of looks like there's something in the crate, but no, I think it's just part of the crate. I could not get the hitbox to select it, whatever. Alright. And we got stump remover. I found gunpowder already. When, yeah, we're not having anything to fire projectiles with, or indeed, so far, any particular need for them. We'll take some matches. But yeah, this is how awesome well, this is better loot than I found at some places in here, honestly. But yeah, I think this is going to be our home for the night here. And I think, well, I was going to say we better get some firewood, and there's a limb right at us. All right, we have firewood. We can hear some crows, which is not what I was going to say, but we can definitely hear some crows. And yeah, we can set a little fire. And I'm tempted to cook the lower condition meat. Not that any of it is high condition, but cook the lower condition meat so that it will hopefully stay good. And yeah, in another case that in reality, that would not be great for your deer fat that you're trying to save. But it doesn't matter here. Stick. I mean, I could try using the magnifying glass. I did not even look at the chances on that, but we did find more matches. I do have torches, finally, so... But we're raw dogging it with the matches here. Being wasteful. Alright. 32, let's take that. 31, let's take that, because I know there was some higher in the 30s at least. Well, we know where the other carcass is still. I will leave the 39 and 40% and cook these. Alright. We can be fancy and use the pans. And yeah, normally I don't want to travel with both the pot and the skillet, but considering we were going between regions... Alright, I may end up being sorry here, but hopefully I can remember to actually either remember to actually pick these up or where I left them. I mean, remembering either one of those things is helpful. There! And we can do a little bit of rosehip crafting and stuff later. Not a lot, but a little. We're having a piece of moldy deer as a treat. Let's just go. No, come on. Water. Let's make half a liter. We should have plenty of campfire energy for that. And we are still significantly over, but it's fine. It'll have to be. I did not actually drop off that fish yet. Never mind, I got distracted by the deer and did not drop the fish. That won't put us all the way under, but that will get rid of several kilos. Oh yeah, that. And we have a cooked meat too. That's probably more water than we're going to end up needing right now, but it doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and take the skillet. We could have, well, we have 6. Worst case, we can throw another stick on it. Because I remembered, I thought we had some herbal tea. We probably left it back. There, we do. We can have some herbal tea as a treat. We'll give the fire another stick. I thought we were going to have enough fire time left, but not quite. It doesn't matter. We have sticks. And just drink that scalded tea. All right, our person is in a little better shape. And it has been a long day for them. I think it is time to have a little nap. Well, actually, well, we have a cooked piece of meat on us, but we're not going to eat that right now. I'm not going to dump it outside yet either. We can do a little bit of crafting, so let's just do that before bed. Oh, we can do significant acorn crafting, apparently. That's going to take us a little while. Go for it. Just go for it. I have never made it to the point of the pseudo coffee with it, but I want to. I have prepared them and eaten them before, but yeah. Well, in real life, I have not actually done it. I have a vague idea of how you really need to do it, but I've not actually done it. Acorns did used to be quite a thing where I'm from, too. Some varieties of oak that are really not too bad. They don't need as much leaching. I understand that some places including some places on the California coast. There are some oak varieties that don't actually even need leaching, which sounds amazing to me, but unless you really like tannins. All right. Not quite. We're almost there. All right, we know where this cabin is. I'm very familiar with this cabin. I think I'm just going to leave my deer parts here. Well, my skin and guts to cure. We're not hungry enough to eat a whole bass yet. Quite yet. We are going to have some fish for breakfast. And we're going to pick up the rest and take it with us. Because we really need more weight on us. I probably ought to make a note. Actually. Including with where that hatchet is. Yes, I'm not very a great typist here. All right. I made myself a note, so hopefully I won't actually forget where I left that shit. Hopefully. And I've had a bit of a habit of basing up temporarily at the fishing cabins, at least. And I could specify which cabin there, but I don't think there's really a need. I also don't... I'm looking at... Well, it likes to come down there. I'm looking out for our friendly neighborhood bear anyway. Because there is that one that likes to hang around here. It was actually hilarious on Pilgrim. It would go through the little cluster of fishing cabins and complain at the human having the gall to be there. That basically it just a big whitey britches yelling and complaining about there being a human there. Which, I mean, mood, I can understand that. Yeah, hopefully we can find a crowbar at some point. Because we don't have a crowbar. Or a hacksaw. Maybe the Quonset garage will have some of these items. I may or may not go trekking down there today. I may scope out here, but yeah, I may actually I'm not going to check out the other cabins and what they have in them quite yet. Let that be a mystery for now. I think I am tempted to go on down toward Quonset Garage, because we can. There's all kinds of stuff to poke into when we know where it is. And hopefully we can find more fishing line and stuff in some of the huts. Whoops. That was an accident. That was a little unfortunate. But yeah. That ice out there is oddly deserted. Look at that. This will probably be the first time we see Jackrabbit Island without any rabbits. I mean, not that they seem to be trying to depict jackrabbits to begin with, but I was going to say without its namesake, but it never really did have that. And I am still carrying a decent bit of firewood on us, but we probably ought to get a drink here. If I can get control of my mouse back. There. All right. But yeah, this is just odd. And I think this is one of the ones that needs the trunk pried open. Yep. I'm not even gonna try to check that until we have a pry bar. With my luck, there will be a pry bar in the trunk. But you need a pry bar to get into. Ah, yeah, and we got, I think, corpsicle down there. I mean, there is sometimes also a deer carcass, but I think this is over the corpsicle. Oh yeah, I think that is corpsicle. Hello. You look like you've had some better days. Well, you did have a candy bar. We'll just loot candy bars off corpses, 'cause why not? He's not gonna need it now, is he? I hope nobody needs this. I don't think I'd be too concerned about it at this point, no. That's the least of your concerns. I mean, in Wintermute, you do run across the occasional person, but Oh Lord, I probably ought to get back to that playthrough at last check. I had never finished Wintermute, but I was in the episode that takes you to Blackrock, and I just got tired of that. We were supposed to go down in the mine and get detonators or something, and there was it wasn't the steam valve puzzle. We were past that. I noped out because we did the steam valve puzzle. That was aggravating down in the steam tunnels. But then we had a noxious gas and air valve puzzle that was too similar down in the mine, and in that case you could suffocate, and yeah, I got tired of that and did not want to go back to it. It was just too samey. Blackrock's annoying enough, but yeah, no. Nobody needs that. And yeah, we should be coming up to that section that we need to bypass anyway. And yeah, we'll have to check that out later. We're going to check a lot of things out later. I may try to head out back to Desolation Point out of here. I was going to say we're going to be sticking around water since fish is our best bet, but yeah, we may try going back to Desolation Point after we're done in Coastal Highway. Well, there is that fishing hut fairly close to the shore here, and of course we're coming up on what passes for a town, finally. Those coastal houses off to the side are actually not too bad either, but as far as places to hole up go, but that's not what I'm doing right now. I think I will detour past this fishing hut on the way over to Quonset Garage. And I'm mostly going to leave those houses for later. The houses in what passes for town. Because we do not severely need anything out of those at this point. Hello, is there anything in here that we could actually use? Like fishing line? I'll take whatever we can get. Oh, good God. Sure. Well, alright. I probably do not need to take it, but I'm going to grab it. It's hard to pass up those toques, even if you do end up breaking them down. Yeah, we can break that down probably too. I mean, we're wearing one of the long wool scarves right at the moment, but my headcanon is that it's for patching purposes. Yep. That is my little excuse. I mean, the cloth all goes into the same pool from breaking them down, but it doesn't matter. All right, we've got this going here. Out on the oddly deserted ice. Yes, I'm going to at least have to stand up for a minute here, because one of my legs is trying to go to sleep. That is not the most fun in the world. I don't want to go away and stop playing yet, but I probably ought to take a break before too long. But we are back to land here. Back to flag territory. And we don't want to even search these yet. We're going to try to head for the garage. Alright, that's a shitty way to do it. There. Especially with our overladen person here that we are not nice to. Hello, you're the garage. You should have the tools. And once again, I can hear the crows, but I can't see them yet. And yeah, there's probably not anything in the cars that's decent right now. It's not worth looking at the moment. Damn, it is due in a little while. We are just gonna leave most of these stuff lying here. But yeah, we don't even have a way of using the cooking oil yet. Yeah, we do. We can make bannock now. Cool. But yeah, that is the only flour we have found so far. But we found some flour. Finally. Tools. You got any tools for us? I would like some tools. I would very much like some tools. Well, besides like these simple tools. Oh, we could use some of them. I'm pretty sure we left the ones we had in Mystery Lake. I'm hoping this is not the place to look for a crowbar, but I'm hoping we can also find a crowbar. I will leave those. Well, maybe I'll take the sewing kit, because that is not something I would expect to find in the first aid cabinet. I guess that is for stitching yourself up. We got fuses. Oh, we got a hacksaw. That's nice. We did find some dusting sulfur. We found the stump remover elsewhere. Too bad we don't need ammo. Okay, I am pointedly actually going to put that snare back, and I may put our existing snare away with it. And click on the wrong tab because, of course. Because we have absolutely no earthly use for those. We have none. I mean, we don't have any use for the flare shell, for that matter. It can go back in there. We are reasonably set up for some fishing, but I think... we found a pry bar. Finally. That does not decrease our weight, but we found a pry bar. And the arrows are just no good to us either. I mean, we could do some archery practice. But, yeah. We're just doing this. We do have the simple tools with us. Cool, in a way. And our bow that we found that is in pretty bad shape. Did we finish our ice fishing book? That becomes a question. Because we can get some good out of that if we didn't, other than burning it. Yeah, we must have finished that. Well. And it always looks like there should be at least one more drawer in those. But there is not. But we found a pry bar. We should be able to get into things that need pry bar now. I mean, that was, I think, our highest priority item. And before it is time to go to bed, we can cook some stew. I should probably go and drop some stuff outside, actually. We may actually have a little bit of a plan here. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah, that was unintentional. Yeah, and I lost mouse control there for a moment. But we're going to need that broth again. And we're going to need this meat again. But I'm going to drop this meat. We are going to make some of that meat into stew while we can. And we're dropping it all together because food hygiene, schmood hygiene. Yeah, that didn't sound right, but that's all right. Oh my God. I mean, at this point, food hygiene's the least of our worries. Do we need a crowbar to get into that? I'm not desperate to get into a car, just... We can. Oh yeah, I thought we should have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Because I thought I would take this person's sorry little butt out to the nearest fishing hut, and we would do a little bit of fishing while we can. Do a little bit of fishing to celebrate. Yeah, celebrate something. Let's just go to that one. And yeah, I'm nervously watching out for bears again, and I don't think that's necessary. Yeah. Have too much experience there. No, I think our biggest problem in Coastal Highway at this point is going to be not getting too close to the edge of the ice and falling through. Which kind of has happened, yeah. Get some added challenge, go treading on thin ice as much as possible. No. I don't think we're at that point. But yeah, we're gonna, at this point, I'm wanting to just try to keep this going for a while. And see how we hold out with no actual mammals. Other than the occasional deer carcass for a gut. I have never actually managed a longer-term challenge before, was not planning it this time, but I think that may be the way it's working out. And we can use our nice new pry bar for that. Nice. And let us get a couple hours fishing in to start out. I think that we are not even in severe need of food right at the moment. We're just going to head back with that fish while it is nice and fresh. Or, yeah, I did leave my meat and my broth. I was thinking we could go to the island and cook, but yeah, no. We also have a fire barrel in here. All right, we can have some stew for morale. Although, since that sort of resource seems to be a little bit scarce. I'm not going to go heavy on the bannock. We could possibly make some pancakes, though. We have the syrup. The pancakes are really not a bad food for carrying around. They're better than the bannock in terms of calories if you have the syrup to make them. All right. We'll trudge back with our load of fish, and we should be in a reasonable shape on lantern fuel. I mean, we don't need to be carrying all that we are on us right now, but we have some inventory management ahead of us. I'm not worrying about it that much right at the moment. I don't know where I want to use as a temporary base hereabouts. I really don't yet. Too bad we can't really play on the swings. Nice. I seem to recall that there is a moose hanging around in that vicinity sometimes too. At least you're not going to have to worry about dodging the moose to play on the swings. But yeah, we will just leave the syrup for now. Although I'm going to check its condition. I thought it was pretty low. Maybe I should strategically use that for some pancakes before it's wasted, actually. We have enough fuel on us right now. I should dump those raw fish off. I'm glad to see one of the big salmon. And those are some big trouts that I would expect to find totally fresh water, but not in here. I mean, I thought they were also landlocked in their own range. Yeah, we don't need those flares either. I could be mistaken. I have been mistaken about a lot of things. I'm just going for the one I can pry open now. Alright, we have better boots. I will grab the fire log. I'm gonna drop it. I am gonna look in the other lockers while we're here. We have better boots. Otherwise, I would have gone for those. We made better boots. While I'm at it, actually, I should probably go ahead and drop that fire log here. All right. And we're just gonna go for some stick action again. I'm hoping to get up to level 3 and stop needing tinder soon. I'm hoping. Alright, we're not doing too bad here. I will just burn a piece of fur to start out with. And we're still on it not being the absolute most awesome, but with the burn time. But that'll come. Yeah, we don't want to do that. What the... That's what we want to do. Now that we can. Too bad we can't cook that in a skillet, too. Yeah, that's more time to cook than our, firewood that's in it will sustain right now. I'll give it another piece of fur. Because we're going to want to cook some more. But I was indeed going to try to make some pancakes. Did I pick up the syrup? That becomes the question. I meant to. That doesn't mean I did. Oh yeah, I did. Good. Because we were going to try to use some of that up and get some good out of it before it goes off. Yes, indeed. All right. We're going to make another pancake. We'll just make some water in that. But yeah, we got 2 pancakes. And they're at 75%, I guess because of the syrup. But we don't have that much left of. We have lots of flour. We may try to make some more pancakes before that syrup goes bad. But while that stuff finishes, we could pass time, or we could go and drop the syrup outside before I forget. I know which one I probably should do. That is passing time. A little differently, but it's passing time. I'm not going to drop that broth yet. And I'm guessing that the pancakes are probably like the other things like meat and stuff, that it probably will last longer if you put it outside. Yeah, we have snow pancakes to go with our snowfish. This is fine. It somehow makes sense in universe. And we still have some toilet water we can grab. I mean, there's a lot of toilet water in this vicinity, but there is still some toilet water right there. All right. We're gonna drink some of the boiling water because it's hard to resist. I'm just gonna leave the skillet sitting there. And we're gonna go ahead and eat our stew. And actually make another pot. That was what I was gonna do. We should be able to. All right, I'm a little confused. We have just under the amount of deer that we need for that. That sucks. That sucks. I'm not sure how that got to be 0.49, but I guess we're doing it this way. That is just frustrating. All right, we still have enough daylight to take our prepared item and our broth and put it outside without it being dark to do that. So yeah, we're gonna do that. All right. And we still have some broth that is hopefully going to stay good a little while to work with. And let us find our cooked meat again. Yeah, we can drop it. All right. We're not going to starve quite yet. How about that? I mean, sure. I think probably the most convenient thing for us to do is probably to stash some shit over here. Yeah, we have some oats. I did not see them earlier, but we do have some oats here. You would think you could make oat cakes if you could make the wheat flour bannock, but yeah, our person is limited on their recipes. I mean, I don't think cooking is their thing, really. We're going to stash a few items here, because we can. That can take 10 kilos. I managed to leave one flare shell in my inventory. We did not need that. I am indeed going to stash a couple of these lantern fuels. We're going to be getting more lantern fuel pretty soon. We're cooking fish. I mean, I don't feel like cooking the fish right now, but we're going to be cooking fish. If I felt like cooking the fish right now, we could have gathered the fish from outside, but we did not. And let's see. I mean, that is extra weight in that drawer, and I'm not sure it makes sense to put in that drawer, but we're committed. We are committed. I am trying to do a little bit of inventory management here, so we're not quite as overloaded. Well, we're back underweight. Let's see. I'll have to check. Oh, we are on a custom save. I was checking skill levels because I was wanting more skill levels, but yeah, we are playing on a custom sandbox. that ended up being a little bit weird in terms of what's going on. I was trying to go for roughly like a Voyager, but with passive wildlife. What we actually got was much rarer loot. That looks more like what I have seen on some higher difficulty levels, and no mammals in the world other than the occasional already dead deer carcass. There are no bunnies, there's nothing. There are birds and there are fish and there are a few deer carcasses, and that's it. It is a little weird. We should probably deal with some cloth instead of stashing more shit right now, because I don't feel like it, honestly. Yeah, I guess I'll go through this menu, actually. We don't need to patch that or anything. We're just gonna break that down, because, yeah, we're gonna be harvesting some clothes here. But yeah, at this point we do have some deerskin boots and paints that we managed to make out of found carcass skins, but that is going to be our only source of gut and whatnot for crafting. And we better get good at fishing, cause no hunting to be had. It may not have been what I planned at all, but it does add a little extra layer of challenge to this game. Yeah, I wanted to get within reach of the bed before we did much else. And yeah, we don't have any extra paints or anything to break down, do we? No, we don't. Not yet. Okay, I don't think we really need to patch anything that we have got right at the moment. Yeah, we are still in a hoodie, and we have the festive sweater with the bear, but we got 2 layers of ski jackets, and we're staying fairly warm. Even though, yeah, it could be better in terms of parkas and whatnot, and better in terms of socks. But we are staying fairly warm. Did we have anything else did we have any more bad socks? I think I just left bad socks. So yeah, I think that's all of the clothes we really need to break down at this point. I don't see any reason to stay awake for longer at this point. We're just going to have a nice long nap. I am tempted to basically see what we can get out of this region and then go on toward Desolation Point. Which will at least wait for the stream tomorrow, if not longer than that. But yeah, that trying to get some little bit longer term planning going here. A little bit. Let's pass another hour and then we can probably sleep and get up when it is actually light. I hope. Good deal. We are awake and it is light. It's good to be awake. Not that there were any particular reasons that we shouldn't wake up, but we probably could file away some of the food. Because we don't really need to carry all of that around. I'm not going to file it away in the filing cabinet drawers. Come on, open. Stay open. Yeah, we don't have any particular reason to keep most of this stuff on us walking around. I will keep 1 can of the tomato soup because it is heatable. I mean, we have other things that we can drink hot, but that is nutrition and it is heatable, so yeah, that is as light as I'm going to go on food for the moment, which is not very light. Well, alright, we don't need that condensed milk. That is more travel provisions. And we're not doing any serious traveling. May as well finish searching the drawers in here. For all the good it is likely to do us. We do still need tinder, so I'm gonna grab it. We do still need tinder, and we're not particularly heavy. I don't feel like trying to look through those filing cabinets. I don't think there's even probably anything useful for us. So, ooh, we'll take some chips and some matches. All right. I think we don't need all the matches we've got on us right now to carry, but I don't care. They are light. Let's just get half a liter of this now. All right. We got bathroom lockers. No, we're not gonna take that. It's decent, we'll leave it. But yeah, we have no particular clear plan right now. We may have a clear plan that involves shelter. I don't think there's really anything we need in these houses, to be quite honest. I don't want to get too far out from here, with this weather being the way it is. Maybe we'll just eat something and duck back inside. Where are we on? We're still good on condition on that fish. I'm surprised it's still at 100% the way we've been carrying it around. So yeah, we will try to eat our something lower condition. We're not really in a shape that we really need food right at the moment, but I mean, we will later. That's 82. What's that? That's 90. We can eat one of the 82 pieces with footprints on it. Okay. We don't even need the fish right now. I was almost tempted to send our person fishing, but I think we better go back inside. It's just too low visibility to go messing around right now. Maybe we'll play solitaire in the bed, because that's how this game is. That's how it is sometimes. Yeah, that is more the dusting sulfur. I could not remember offhand what exactly that was down there with that lighting, but it is. It's the sulfur that we really don't need. And we don't have anything that we can craft right at the moment, I don't think. Well, we could craft arrow shafts that we don't need. And we don't have any cured gut on us to make fishing line. Excuse me. Good luck with that. We are limited to certain deer hide objects with scavenged deer hide. Basically, I think we could stand and play solitaire, but it is a play solitaire in the bed day. I think that's some kind of euphemism. I think it is, but yeah. I hear cards flipping, but yeah. All right. We're not even going to sleep. We're just going to waste time here. I could check and see how the weather is actually doing right at the moment. I suspect it ain't good still. But you never know. It's better. It's better. All right. That's still not great visibility, but it is to the point that I'm willing to go across to the islands. And check out some fishing huts on the way, probably. Not the closest one that we were already in, but of course the visibility with the fog is not great for actually spotting the fishing huts. Just overhead craze, alright. They were sounding awfully close. I don't remember offhand exactly what the setup is with the fishing huts on this part of the water, but I do know that we're going to need to be careful getting up closer to the edge here. I think maybe we'll just head straight to this island. With the oddly deserted ice, not that we can actually see properly at the moment, but at least it's not blizzarding right now. And we're not needing to think about the bear. As soon as I say that, one will show up. I don't want to get too close to the edge right now. As tempting as it is to poke around over there. We're just gonna go onto the island. Hello? 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 Yeah, there are the houses over there, but yeah. We're not going there today right now either. I am curious. I have not actually tried out the trader side thing on any of these yet. That is one mechanic that I have not actually looked into. I'm beyond seeing other people doing it somewhat. But I am curious. I may actually at some point try the trader. If that's not somehow glitched in this one. You never know. We don't really need much out of here. Maybe we can find a better coat. Maybe we can find more flour for later, honestly. Alright, sure. We'll take some matches, we'll take that. We're still needing tinder. Why not? And yeah, we have... Well, I'm not going to take the water right now. Alright, they didn't leave us any beverages that are magically okay. Ooh, I think that is our first can of beans. We don't necessarily need the prepared food right now, but I am looking around. How could you not loot a kitchen? How could you not? We've got more stuff to ferry and squirrel away at least. We got some more oats. Yeah, we got more stuff to squirrel away. That should come in handy later. I probably ought to pull out the lantern. But where's the fun in that? Ah, we found some rabbit meat. It is cooked. We can't make stew out of it. I do think it's a shame that it won't let you make stew with already cooked meat. But, we have these. We already did get that. Never mind. I for some reason I was thinking we didn't get those yet. But yeah, we will go ahead. We got plenty of lantern fuel. We got some more matches. We got people sitting on the wall. There might be something good in the fridge. I don't know. Probably not. That is the first rabbit meat we have encountered or are likely to encounter. Which does feel unusual. Sure, we'll just keep lantern out and go upstairs, because we're going to need it. I do think it's a shame there is, oh, we got a decent methanol. We'll have to do some comparisons. And where are we? Yeah. Oh my god, this is so annoying. No, we don't need cloth that bad. That wool sweater should be good. We can wear that instead of the hoodie. We like that. Are they stashing any, like, snacks in their bathroom? Because I have been impressed at the number of snacks you can find in bathrooms. We're not in serious need of toilet water. I think we have just about exhausted the useful resources out of here. We don't need that. We could go ahead and check our clothing status here. Yeah, the decent Mackinac is better for one layer than the ski jacket for warmth. I'm not surprised. Plus, it goes on the outside. It would make more sense to put the more waterproof layer on the outside, but I am not any kind of expert on these matters. I really am not. I am tempted to indeed take that ski jacket and dump it back at the Quonset garage. Same with the hoodie. I mean, we might end up needing them. I'm not sure why we would, but oh yeah, we are significantly warmer. And also overburdened again. What a surprise. We got some old man's beard. And we're unlikely to need it to bandage up wounds that we're less likely to get. I mean, unlike with green hell, the worst you're gonna do is spraying stuff on your own without wildlife intervention. You're not gonna scrape yourself up so that you really need antiseptic bandages. And I am bad at sound location. I have a bit of a... Ah, there they are. I have a little bit of a one-sided hearing issue that is renowned for making it hard to locate sounds in space. Too many ear infections when I was a kid, basically. Not good hearing on one side. Ah, we got... Is that a wolf? It is a carcass. Well, we can get some carcass action going here. Oh wow, that looks like a great skin on that one. I swear. We're gonna have us some wolf meat and a wolf skin. I mean, maybe we'll be able to make something with wolf skin after all. Not with this one. Oh my god, that just looks so terrible. I mean, that's not unusual, but it does. It just looks so terrible. Those fangs and that ratty looking hide. Oh my god, that's... Alright, hello Wolfie. Goodbye Wolfie. Thank you for donating to the cause. Are we gonna fall through if we try to go that way? We probably are. I'm going back over this way. I'm going back over this way because I don't particularly have a death wish today. I know I need to be awfully careful with that fishing hut. I know that. I found that out the hard way. It looks like it should be an easy hop by the fishing hut. When you're island hopping, and it is just not. It is not. Alright, I did not mean to be crouched. No wonder we were going slow. Alright. We will try to show some caution, but yeah. We are not great at that, but hey, that looks like you should be able to just do a straight... There you are, buddy. Do a straight little hop over, but it does not go well for you. Yeah, we're not hard up enough to loot that off your corpse right at the moment. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Is this a smart way to do it? Maybe not, but we're gonna do it. I suspect we may not be spending the night at the Quonset garage, but we'll see. Oh. Got a few fruit flies in here because we did have a bit of a incident with something going off, but Hopefully those will go away soon. Got one buzzing me, more or less. Yeah, of course, we have to check this out anyway. All right. Hello, fishing line? That sort of thing, maybe? Maybe? Matches? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's not very helpful. I'm just gonna leave the door open. I don't care. Okay. We wanted to go over this way. Carefully. Carefully-ish. But yeah, we apparently carcasses do wash up, too. Wherever it came from. It's not just the preset ones that come with the map spawning. It is ones that wash up. I don't know how well that resets, but I'm just poking around here. Maybe there's something else good. I was not planning on doing beachcombing today, but we're looking around. All right. That just looks like a piece of wood. I'm not that desperate for wood. I got a hatchet. Yeah, no. I think we're fine. Alright, let's go ahead and just look over here. Because I'm terminally curious. Anything else down there? Whether or not we'd be taking our life into our hands trying to get it, not so should notice. Speaking of plenty of wood, I mean, we might... I don't think we have the option of making a wolf meat stew, which is a shame. Otherwise, we could maybe have some wolf meat stew. After we get back to the stew fixins'. Oh. And yeah, just because it's there, I have to check it. If it will let me. Just put it in a box. Alright. I do think it's a shame that you don't get any achievements for visiting certain numbers. Turn that into a collectible item sort of thing. And yeah, is this smart? Probably not, but we're doing it. Well, there's something down there. Yeah. We're probably not gonna check that out. Cause that just looks too sketchy to creep around and check that out. Alright, we got some more rose hips at least. And yeah, we're just going back in that direction whether we want to or not. And hopefully if I drop that meat here, I will not forget to pick it back up. And sure, let's drop the fresh rabbit meat with it. Cause food hygiene. Yeah. Ooh. Unless we see something exceptional, which I don't think we will. I'm not actually that interested in what's in here. But yeah, our Jackrabbit Island without any rabbits in evidence. Alright, I'll take the cloth, because it almost feels like bad luck not to when it's like that. Pass up perfectly good cloth, you might miss it later. Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody's decent dress shirt from the suitcase. We don't need toilet water quite yet. All right. Maybe I will, like, check the kitchen cupboards more. Check the fresh storage. We had some luck in the other house. Not so much in here. Well, we got some more canned beans. Oh, more coffee. Slightly put off our need for getting the acorns finished. We have not located a hammer yet. Or actually finished prepping those to the point that we would even be able to use a hammer, but... Alright. Wow, there is more flour in this one. That's good at least. I mean, that's more weight for us to lug back. Because of course it is. You don't have any coffee or anything for us, no. Did we get these? No, we didn't yet. We'll take some crunchy stuff. Ooh, pinnacle peaches. I don't remember if we've even found any pinnacle peaches up to this point. That's how the loot settings have been on this so far. Alrighty. We do still have the wolf meat to pick up. Because I don't... Yeah, I mean, on one hand, we could stay here. On the other hand, we could not. we could go back down to the cabins and check at least one fishing hut on the way. And like not hang out here. Which is looking like a better plan to me. But a more tempting plan. I want to see if we can find some more fishing equipment. And yeah, it is just very odd with the deserted ice. Other than the occasional thing washed up, yes. Yeah, that just looks sketchy as fuck over there. I don't remember going over to that hut before. But yeah, getting in closer to shore before trying for it is probably a good idea. Probably. I do know that this ice between the little chain of rocks is roughly okay. Roughly. Well, we are gonna go for it here. I mean, that just looks sketchy as fuck, but... Ah, there's something up over there. I mean, just part of the fun of Coastal Highway. It's sort of like Forlorn Muskeg, but with better stuff around. Yes, these fishing huts on the whole really do seem to be oddly devoid of fishing gear. We don't want to pass up a Stacy's. And I don't know that trying to check that out will do us any good, but I'm not even sure what that is. I kind of want to check it out. I also don't want to fall through the ice. It looks like some kind of piece of furniture. It looks sort of like a locker. All right. It is a locker with nothing in it. I mean, the least they could do was have something in it. That's what I say. All right. I think we are probably going to hole up at the fishing cabins for the night and maybe eat some wolf meat. That would entail cooking the wolf meat, probably, because, yeah, we don't want to live that dangerously, but I'm going to stop by that fishing hut on the way. But you would think somebody would be leaving more fishing gear in the fishing huts. They did not oblige. Now, this may be a good opportunity in a way to check out some other regions, at least, with ready fish availability to make sure we stay fed. Some of the other risks are greatly cut down on. Yeah, no thanks. The chips we'll definitely take. Oh, hot damn. How does that compare to the one we've got? Somebody had a lot of chips and a hook. Alright, that was not bad loot by the standards of this run. I suspect that is a higher condition than we've got on. But we will see. Yeah, this is one most convenient to the fishing huts, and I've ended up staying longer term in this one before in other runs. We do have the reclaimed wood there. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was at least one container to be had in here. We don't need that. Of course. We don't really need anything that's in here right at the moment. Anything in the trash? Trash potato was best potato. I mean, that's the only potato we found in a while. I do think it is a bit of a shame that we can't just make fried potatoes. We got oil, we got a skillet. Why not? All right. I am actually tempted to, well, I am tempted to check while I'm thinking. Yes, as I recall, we can make trout stew eventually, but it will not let you make wolf meat stew. It's no fair. I think you should be able to make wolf meat stew too. I'm gonna cook the wolf meat, though. Yeah, somehow I imagined it was indeed probably too dim to use the magnifying glass, but it was worth a look. All right, we have a fire, and our fire ability went up, apparently. All right, I will have to look at where my skill level actually is now, but we've got 3 cans of beans, apparently, but we're gonna get us some cooked meat. All right, we got that cooking. We can not go into the fire, hopefully. We can drop our piece of rabbit meat, which is somehow still at 100%. And while that's cooking, we could pass time, but I'm gonna take a quick look. Because I am trying to remember. That is probably in the way, but yes, I am trying to remember what we can actually make with the wolf skins. We are going to need 4 of them. I don't know if we're ever going to get 4 of them, but... And we don't need to repel wolves. It's just, yeah, I like the idea. I don't reckon that we will find any wolf or not wolf, moose or cougar carcasses washed up anywhere. We're not going to be that lucky. Well, hey, Desolation Point, there is that one moose that likes to hang out on the ice a lot. We will eat that straight off the fire. All right, we are not too bad. How much? We have time left on the fire. We can make something to drink just because we can, basically. We don't want to use our herbal tea. We'll have some of the gross mushrooms. I mean, I've never tried tea made out of them, but I don't think that would be good. As in, delicious. I know some people like it for medicinal purposes, but I don't think it's supposed to be delicious in the process. I could be wrong. It could be lovely. If I've ever lived where they grew, I did not know it. I mean, I did grow up in a region with lots and lots of mushrooms and an excellent climate for it, but only felt confident at IDing a few types that are really hard to mistake for anything else. Like chicken of the woods or morels, those being the two biggies. Alright, let's just drink that stuff. Rehydrate. Get a few more calories. We're not trying to treat anything. And we're also good. We did not block our way into the building. That is something. Alright. I suspect we will top up on water, and we may as well go to sleep. I did leave the wolf meat on me, but it'll be fine. Hell, we'll just have a wolf meat feast before we go to bed. I don't have any particular reason not to. Well, we could... Do we have any rosehip crafting or anything that we can do at this point? I thought so. I thought we had picked more up since, well, enough more up. At least we got something a little productive done. I'm just going to play solitaire in the dark before it's time to go to sleep. All right. Sure, let's see how long it'll actually let us sleep. We're not even that tired. All right, it's not totally light. Obviously, but it is getting close. I am tempted, weather permitting, and I'm not hearing anything blizzardy, which does not necessarily mean much, but I'm tempted in just a moment on my end to just go ahead and try to get back over toward Quonset Garage. Pick up the stuff we left outside. And yeah, it would be handy if we could actually... Well, when it is still dark enough that you're this end, yeah, that is it. When it's dark enough that you're having trouble finding the door from inside the building, maybe not. But yeah, the ice crossing just carries the usual dangers, as in falling through the ice if you get too close to the edge. We don't want to leave our Maybe the only piece of rabbit we're ever going to get. Oh my god. That is so annoying. It really is. Alright. We got it. This is not the best visibility, but we're okay. This is not necessarily helping us in the goal to maybe check out some fishing huts along the way. This really is not. In a semi-sane manner. But we're doing this thing. Because we don't want to waste time around that cabin. We don't want to waste more time around that cabin. Yes, we're getting up toward here. Which is not actually where I was intending to go, but it's where we deserve to go. Maybe this trunk will actually have something in it worth opening it for. Probably not. There is a, well, those are pretty nice. We'll take it. Why not? I will check out the rest of the car. I don't think we would need anything else really in the car, but we're going to check it out for completeness. If there's something awesome and we miss it, I mean, I won't know, but I would kick myself if I knew, which I wouldn't. Oh my god. I need to try to adjust get the sensitivity adjusted on the analog stick control again, because yeah, that is just ludicrous. The last time I did try it, got the mouse control adjusted to an uncomfortable point instead of the analog stick. So, mouse camera pan. And yeah, we're just trying to hug the shore here, more or less. And there's our dead guy. And we should be coming up to the log place. We should be. I think. Oh god, this really does feel ludicrous. I mean, this really is ludicrous, but we ball. Okay. We are coming up on that finally. And have we got a carcass down here? We know where there is one carcass to check out later. I don't think there's necessarily anything good in these that we need, but it sounds like there may be a carcass. I mean, sometimes there is. If so, I am kind of tempted. Oh yeah, I am kind of tempted. I mean, I was also kind of tempted to go and pick up our existing curing hide and guts from up at the other cabin on the way back, but the weather did not look like it was a good idea, really, heading out. But we're gonna get us some deer meat. Alright, thank you, crows. And yeah, it is looking better visibility now. That's good. Well, I probably should check out that trailer. There might be something, I doubt it, but there might be. Oh my god, that is too steep for us, especially with being kind of loaded down. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Alright, let us get in here and we will check that out. What have we got here? Nothing there. I know this has been handy on some previous runs, but yeah. What have we got down there? That, yeah, that's not helpful to us on this one. Excuse me. Yes. I'm thinking that it's not too long before I probably ought to call it for the day. But yeah, I should be coming back to this tomorrow. Hopefully we can actually see and maybe stop by a fishing hut or two that we have not already been to. If we can get out past the logs obstructing us. Have we been by that hut? I don't think we have, actually. Yeah, alright. We'll try to pick our way over there. This may be not the best way to do it with a person that can't lift their feet. But we're gonna try it. Because I am pretty sure that I've not been to that one yet. Oh, you can go up on the logs. Thank goodness. Yeah, alright. If we can eventually get over there. We are not entirely light at... Well, we're not even that super heavy right at the moment. We are not going the fastest. All right. Ah, I can see some line. I mean, this is one of the things that I was, like, really hoping to find anyway. Sure. That should help us make hooks. As tempting as it is, we got some more pinnacle peaches. I mean, as this run has been going, that was a good fishing hut. And we have been by that one, I am 98% sure. We have not been by that one. We can stop by that one. Or at least I don't think we have. So we can stop by that one. Try to keep track of the identical looking fishing huts scattered on the ice. Sure. All right. We're gonna get it. It's just painfully slow. And yeah, that's kind of my own fault, but yeah, that doesn't make me any more patient. Or any less likely to carry the kitchen sink on me. I mean, let's get real, if we could rip out the kitchen sink, we probably would. Alright, we have been in this one. Yeah, damn. Alright. I'm not gonna keep looking at fishing huts right at the moment. I'm tired of trying to poke at fishing huts right at the moment. We did find a piece of line, at least. Yes, and I believe I said I wasn't even going to take the skin off of the next deer I found. But I'm mostly interested in the gut at this point. Okay, yeah, I'm sure we did get that one. I think, well, I think I'm trying to get ahead of myself. What a surprise. We are back to the flag house. Oh. And navigating back over to the Quonset garage. With our lovely store of meat on the ground that we can add to. I don't think we had an existing stack of fat going. Alright, that was not necessarily what I meant to drop there, but it's what I deserve to drop there. Alright. Yum yum, moldy meat. Alright, that reduces our load a little bit. This is just awesome. But maybe we should eat one of the, yeah, it's still at 82%. We're gonna eat it. What are those are at 73. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're going in, we're making sure it saves that way. And I am gonna do a quick pause and run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also grabbed another drink. Got some passion fruit. All right, we are back here. Nothing particular to accomplish right at the moment. All right. Let's see. Will that go? Yeah, that went on the ground. But I think... Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Put it up where I can see it. I mean, I could put it next to the other one, but... All right. Got those couple of items actually placed. I have mostly just not been placing items, but I decided I would mess with that a little bit. Actually, where are we, now that I think about it, on water? We could melt some, or we could get some more toilet water. Because we did not need that much, so I left most of it. I mean, I could use that, or I could not use that. I know which one I'm tempted to do, which is not. All right. I mean, I'm not doing large scale moving things around. This is not where I want to put food. That was where I was putting the food. All right, we got some things getting transferred, but we don't really need to be lugging around completely. All right, that Stacy's can go in reserve. We have 2 peaches. Put the better condition peach in reserve. Yeah, we've just got more stuff than we need. What a surprise. Sure. We don't need to carry that many cans of pop around. And that one, yeah, that's just too heavy to go in there at the moment. Well, it won't hurt us. I think we don't need it at the moment, but I mean, we don't have any particular need for hydration with a little bit of calories, but that's one way to get it out of the way when our food drawer is full at the moment. And I am tempted to, well, how are we? I think we got plenty of fuel. Oh, yeah. We got more than enough fuel at the moment. So I'm tempted to, it is early in the day. I was tempted to make some stew, but we could try for a little bit of fetching action. Well, we could also go up there, but yeah, I don't think that's where we need to go right now. We could try for a little bit of fetching action and go try to get the curing gut and stuff while we're at it. I was trying to think what else would be reasonable to do today. Although, that reminds me, I probably ought to dump the hide we're carrying around. And the gut. And then we won't have to carry it anymore. Same with those saplings. Those are cured. I am tempted. I have not made the tripwire yet, That is something we can do with the deer hide. I thought we needed deer hide for that. That is something we can do with with the deer hides we have. Need to get more maple saplings. But yeah, that is something else to do this run. I mean, there are lots of mechanics that I just really have not gotten into yet. And crafting items that I've just not really gotten into yet. Alright, that, for some reason, that fish is just wanting to stay at 100%. I'm not going to complain. Alright, I'm just going to carry that meat. But we're going to do a little hide fetching mission here. Whether or not it's smart. Whether or not it's a good use of our time. Because our dude just wants to go. Well, this is not really the way to go, but we're going up this way. We should be able to wind our way over. Excuse me. Yes, I'm over here with a carbonated drink. And a mic, which may not be smart, but hey. I do try not to get too annoying. It's a good place for firewood, at least. In what passes for a road. Excuse me. Hello, Birch. Have you got some bark for us today? I think it doesn't. That's all right. We're just poking around. Because it's a nice day for it. All right, maybe it's not that nice, but we feel like getting out and going. Enjoy the scenery. Take a little scenic stroll in Coastal Highway. Well, come to think of it, I could have a quick glance at my little cheat sheet here. Oh, yeah, up near those cabins, there is that. We're gonna have to climb a rope to get up there. But yeah, on the way up there is another maple. Because my thought was to maybe try to see where we could pick up some maple saplings on our way, winding our way over. But yeah, we should eventually get toward there, maybe. And we might be able to do the thing. Assuming we're actually going in the right way, but we'll see. I know roughly where we might end up, I think. If not, no biggie. Yeah, I think we're not going to end up at those cabins right now. Yeah, this is probably... We probably do want to go back this way. All right. It's all good. We are just strolling here. Yes, that is it. I thought we should eventually get to those cabins. And there's that rope climb. And we can drop some shit and go up there. Alright, we don't even need to drop that much shit. Alright. And I do need to remember to burn up those skill books. That's the only thing they're good for at this point. But yeah, we should be able to get a maple sapling. And get one step closer to our travois goal. But yeah, I have not crafted one of them yet. Especially with my loot goblin tendencies, I've liked the idea, but particularly for moving between regions, yes. Well, places that it does not tend to glitch and send everything to the lost and found. At least it does tend to send things to the lost and found, from what I understand. Now, I am wondering where in the hell if there is a sapling where it might be. Cause, I mean, there is the dead guy, but I have not seen a sapling. Maybe, I guess that's not a guaranteed sapling. Maybe I'm just missing it. Both things are possible. Both things are very much possible. All right. Do we have more maple on the way? Probably not on the way. There should be one up there, but that is not quite. There should be a couple maybe up. We're going to need to go toward the abandoned lookout at some point. That is not a job for today. We could from here move on to Pleasant Valley, but I was interested specifically in going toward another of the coastal areas that we haven't actually. Well, I have been to Desolation Point, but I have not been to Bleak Inlet. But yeah, going up like we're going to the abandoned lookout, we might be able to get a couple of maples, but that is not a job for right now. We will go back down, I think. Or, I mean, we could keep trying to wind our way across here. That is more fun. We know the paths along the coastal road a little too well at this point. But yeah, I have seen a remarkable lack of obvious sapling up here. So I don't think we're gonna find one up here. We did find a dead guy. Although he did not have anything good on him. And yeah, I am tempted to give this another half an hour or so, or until we actually get across to that other cabin, which, yeah, I would like to do. If it doesn't look like that's going to happen in a reasonable amount of time, we'll come up with some reasonable way of saving. Pop in somewhere. Pass some time. Because passing some time ought to do it. I mean, this is not necessarily what we want, but it's what we deserve. I am leaving that wood there because, yeah, there's lots of firewood and we're not overburdened this way, at least. We're just going to wind around this way. And that was an oddly tit-like looking rock coming from the other direction. Well, coming from the right angle, rather. And yeah, we're just going on the steep part. Because we can. Hopefully. Yeah. We're kind of committed to the bit at this point. In terms of trying to get across here. Come on, you can do it. Oh yeah, we got up to this trailer here. Hello, trailer. You have not got anything interesting, have you? I think you don't. Probably. But yeah, we had not been in this trailer. Obviously. That saved us. Obviously. We found an energy bar. I mean, that's better than I was half expecting. Now we do have much better socks to the point that I think we're going to change socks. Oh yeah, we've got a pair of worn ones. And we may as well go ahead and I think I'm just going to drop those. I was going to break them down, but we got more than enough cloth. Nice. Coming by here was kinda worth it. Kinda. I mean, even with the bad socks, those deerskin boots have been serving pretty well, but I mean, don't want to get too cocky. All right, we are leaving here, obviously. And we're just going to continue along the same general idea, I think. Whether it's smart or not. Yeah, I don't think we can get through there. No, we can't get through there. Because of course we can't. And yeah, we're getting down close to the coast road again, but I think we're going to need to switch onto this. And that's alright then. We're fine. We're good. We're grand. All right. And that bridge. Alright, I don't remember the exact details of how this road goes. I really do not. It also does not even matter that much. Excuse me. Yep, we're coming up on that one. I don't remember if... I don't think we've actually been to that one either. This run. I thought that, yeah, the dividey road thing meant we were coming up on this. Nope, haven't been to that one either. Excuse me. All right. Oh, hello. I forgot that one was there. It has also been quite a while since I came up here. Ah, we have a flashlight, evidently. That puts us back overweight. All right. That is evidently what we are finding in here. Good thing we were not relying on coming by here, period. All right. This is probably not the way to do anything, but we do have our more acorn source that look like not all of the acorns have already been grubbed up. But yeah, that's how we are on the natural resource situation. And yeah, I think, well, I think we're heading in roughly the right direction, which could mean anything in reality. Alright, that is showing us heading roughly south. We want to head south, roughly west-ish, I think. I don't remember a lot of the details of this map, to be quite honest, but I do have a better idea of some of the rough outlines than with some regions that I've spent less time in. Alright, we're coming up to this. That's not where I was trying to go, but I guess that's where we're going. We have the campground. Yeah, that's not where I was trying to go. And yeah, there should... I'm not going to harvest that now, but there at least was a deer carcass in the vicinity. Yeah, that is not where we wanted to go to. But I know where we are. Famous last words. Alright, and this is... I'm sure this is probably not quite the way to get where we're going, but we're going there. This may be the way to go down off of a steep place that we don't need to. Yeah, probably. Probably so. We are just gonna scramble around. In the oddly deserted woods. Okay, I mean, this is not really a smart way to do anything, but we're doing the thing. Oh, yeah. Fishing camp's roughly there. I mean, worst case, we could, do that. I thought we were facing south roughly, but I mean, you never know. With my sense of direction. This is not necessarily the way I had planned to go, but it may be the way we deserve to go. Alright, yeah, I can definitely see in relation to the shore where we are now. Navigating by landmarks is basically my best bet in a lot of cases. It really is in real life. GPS helps, but before that was really a thing, I gotta navigate by landmarks. Or I'm gonna be in a mess. I may still be in a mess, but it's usually a mess I can find my way out of. Oh yeah, there's our... That's where we were actually trying to aim for. And kinda missing. But yeah, you should indeed have partly cured gut. And hides. Oh, and another hiding gut. Cool. Alright. That was basically our entire side quest over here. Objective achieved. And it looks like we're going back toward the road. But that's alright. We kind of want to go back to Quonset Garage and throw this stuff down. which we should be perfectly capable of doing right now. And then I think once we get our stuff back to Quonset Garage is probably a good chance to call it a night here. Get our stuff back over to Quonset Garage and drop it. Yes, I'm going to just have to get more lip balm. I seem to have misplaced the lip balm I had going. So I've got this old tube that I'm basically having to dig out some with my finger at this point, which I don't like wasting whatever's left anyway, but I think it's time to get some more. The other tube will probably turn up, but you never know. The long trek back down to Quonset Garage. And it gets foggy again, because of course it does. This is not the largest region, getting down on the coast. It's not that long a trek, at least. I mean, we can go out more or less on a whim and do little fetch side missions, no worries. But yeah, next session I want to check out, see if we can get those maple saplings. I mean, we're actually not that far from being able to just get out of this region again, but I would like to check on that. Because it would be nice if we could get the maple saplings ready to try to craft with it. Get those so that we can cure them. I don't want to hang around Coastal Highway until they finish curing. But we could head on down the coast a little bit. Hopefully with our maple saplings. And yeah, we're back to the road for the moment. Briefly, I think. Yeah, may as well edge back out in just a minute. Because we're coming up on the road blockage, as I recall. Yeah. Yes, that's a little bit odd. I I'm hearing crow noises while I'm actually moving, and then it's stopping after I stop moving, which that's helpful. I'm not hearing it at all now. Okay, we are getting back toward civilization, such as it is in these parts. That is something. Hello, land. Let's go back to land. And we can dump our curing stuff after we get inside, eventually. Come on, you can do it. Yes, you can. You can do it. All right. Quincy's Quonset. And what I find Quonset, Quincy has. All right. We can dump our crap. So I'm going for the leather, which is not what we want. All right. Get a second pile of gut going here. With the terrible wet slapping as you drop it. All right. And this is not really necessary, but we're going to take an hour's nap to save it. Again, after dropping our stuff. And in a minute, I am indeed going to call it a night. Let's see if there's anywhere good to raid out to at the moment. My friend Sauron Bane seems to be on. VTuber, he's pretty cool. It looks... Tonight it is Arena Breakout Infinite. I've never played that, but Sauron is good. We support Sauron. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I should be back tomorrow evening at about 11 p.m. again. 11:30. I don't remember exactly when it is scheduled. But it is about 3:30 local time now. But I'm going to keep this stream going until the raid goes through. And see everyone later. I'm going to unhook the camera.
Shot. Holy shit, this stayed forever. It's the longest game, probably 3 seconds in. We just sitting in a corner reading like that. Like sitting out. So fucking horrifying. Got me. Come in all the way to hell now. So good to see